Howdy, howdy. Howdy. How are you doing, Serena? Did you get your Zomboid back? A little bit discombobulated myself because I was just playing Apex Legends actually with my brother and our friend. Let's look at the to-do list, try to remember where we were. Yeah, you had some like absurd long time, right? Of the download speed. God, they're popping off out there. I guess I was reading a Vindication of the Rights of Woman by Mary Wollstonecraft. I don't trust these people. Alright. I needed to pack supplies. nails. Do I only have 28 nails? Oh, I can make nails again. Needed a saw. Might have to do some organization. Things are a little out of hand here. This is a pack of nails. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Keep one. Trash bags. So we just need one, huh? You see the mod that allows you to cut grass with a scythe, but not like turn it into dirt? Got nails. Nails, saw, shovel. Could use a bag. Or I can grab a bag from one of these dead chaps over here. Who would have thought I would be doing base organization for once? But you know what? Things are getting untidy around here. Too untidy, you might say. Kind of need to mow the grass here too. My yard is unkempt. Yeah, I need to use that mowing one so it won't turn into a dirt shithole. Yeah, I don't have it active. Those fences are really coming in handy. Rotten rabbit's hits. Severe muscle strain from doing the grass.
want you out of here. Now!
Guess there's a bandit living there. Yeah, what an asshole. I was gonna steal his planks. All right. Still need a lot of wood, but howdy, Skylord. How's it going? Oh my god. There's some ninja bandits showing up with no markers. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like this guy. He had gas on him. And soap. A fresh install didn't do it? Whoa! It's dangerous out here. We know when we're not wanted. A fresh install didn't fix it though, Serena? Do you think it's your computer at this point? I know you had a nice computer from what you told me. I mean, Louisville is a more PC intensive area. But the game, so if you're not in Louisville, the game is working? Like, fine? Yeah. What a pain in the ass. Wow. Maybe you can go back to build 41. Huh. Speaking of crashing, I can't drive over these dead bodies without crashing. I don't know. If I were you, just don't drive in Louisville for a while. Yeah. That zombie's armed up. Hmm. Fonts and UI issues. Yeah. I'm getting a little maddened thinking about it. I hate having to do that, having to like track down what is causing an error like that. Something got corrupted though somehow. Is is there is there any mods you can remember that you recently installed? Like the day it happened? Dude, come on. I have severe muscle strain from doing these corpses. I put 5 corpses into a grave, like I dug underneath them, and it gave me severe muscle strain. It's like a little bit overboard. Actually, not a little bit, like a lot. I should steal their underwear before I bury all of these guys. I need their rags. Extra screwdriver. Yeah, but if you find that mod, if you locate what caused it, that might be helpful to let other people know, because no one wants that problem. Fonts and UI issues. I wonder if that is almost something outside of Zomboid, actually. Some other update or issue with your, like, computer. I don't know if I filled that one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious if you did download any mods like the day it happened. Okay. Maybe it was a mod that updated in the interim. I don't plan on burying all these corpses, but just enough to not make me sick being here. Yeah. Basically so that I can sleep without getting sick. Although, with all this muscle strain, maybe I won't be able to sleep. This damn muscle strain. I'm gonna have to pop painkillers. Yeah, or being able to put them in the trash. Putting zombies in the trash and deleting them. Hey, Chili Mike. Thank you. Putting zombies in the trash and deleting them. And then there's just something, I don't know, lore or roleplay specific that feels good about putting them into the trunk and forgetting about them. This this is from Authentic Z. Authentic Z with an upgraded backpack. I can attach stuff to the backpack and it'll show like that, the hammer. It's not working perfectly right now. Some of it's bugged, but I have... It worked a little better in build 42. But yeah. Authentic Z upgraded backpack mod, and then basically it shows all down here, and you can kind of have it on a hotbar too, so you could just push a button and activate any of it. The main thing is that you can have your flashlight here. Yeah, it's a lot of slots, maybe too many. But the nice thing is they kind of reduce the weight based on your backpack. And then the upgraded backpack has more space. Yeah, but it's not working that well for build 42 yet, is the thing. I can't dig a grave right in front of my window. That's too bad. All right. All right, I'll wear a different backpack later. But this mod in build 41, like you almost couldn't live without it. Or I couldn't. Mostly just for the flashlight though. And then they added the flashlight, but the thing is you can't put the like good flashlight on your belt. And you kind of need it because the little flashlights, it's cool, you can put them on your belt, but they like illuminate almost nothing. That would be cool. I think this is probably good though. I think I'm good now. These ones have some flies over there. I don't like that. All right. One more. And I'm going to have so much muscle strain that I'm not going to be able to fight Zeds or chop down trees, probably. Yeah. The mining helmet thing is cool. It's just... if it's a choice between having drip or wearing a flashlight on my head, I'm gonna choose drip. But other people might not choose that. Although, with build 42, it's getting harder to choose drip, the way the game is set up. But... like, I'll never choose a mining helmet over antlers unless I don't have antlers yet, kind of thing. All right, I might just carve now, since I'm gonna have too much muscle strain to fight zombies or chop trees. I think I'm gonna carve shit. Wait. Body chisel hat? I don't know what a body chisel hat is. Carving. Can I not carve long? What am I missing here? I thought you could carve more stuff out of branches at level 0. Trowel and stakes. Am I wrong? I thought you could carve like long sticks and stuff. Oh, okay, I got you, yeah. Yeah, like even a ball cap. Where are all the... Oh, I think you carved that other stuff out of saplings, that's why. Never mind. I'm stupid. Ignore me. We'll just carve a bunch of wooden trowels, though. Dinner! I think I need saplings to carve the other ones. Branches don't do it. That's my bad. Or maybe it's not my bad. The game is complicated. Let's be real here. I like all the posts on the forum, on the Steam forums, when they're like, why is there branches and saplings and 5 different types of wood? I kind of agree with that take. Like I can carve a sapling into a long stick, but not a branch. You know? Why'd the music shut off? Why are we just in dead silence? I've carved 25 wooden trowels. Oh, I'm getting queasy. All right. We didn't handle enough of these stupid zombies. Now we have a wanderer. And he's got quite the little hurt on him. Dude, the 13th warrior with Antonio Banderas. Banderas. Yeah. I did bring my saw down here, but I need to chop more wood. I need to chop more wood before I work on planks. How's my muscle strain? Oh, the muscle strain went away already. That's good. All right. If the muscle strain is gone, I'll kill these guys out here. Maybe I should have ate first. Yeah, that movie was awesome. Okay, so my muscle strain is gone. I'm gonna put some of these in the dash. Yeah. That's too bad that it bombed, but the sort of obscure... What's the book or the fairy tale or whatever, the legend, Beowulf, that it's based on? I could see like a 90s audience not being like hot on that. Are you saying you like the Tom Jane Punisher? I kind of remember that one, and I think I liked it, but it's been so long. I don't know if it's that he's Islamic, but... Oh, that guy is still alive. This is dangerous. But he's kind of like a wimp at first. The Viking characters in that movie are really cool. I think Antonio Banderas was pretty famous by then, though, wasn't he? Like for Zorro. I don't know when Zorro came out. Oh my god, I have sprinters. I can't drive through these bushes. I can't see anything. We're gonna reverse out of here, hopefully. And not crash. I gotta go sleep at the gas station because I can't see and it's too hot, right? Whoa! And there's just random zombie hordes crossing the street in the middle of the night. Wait, that was written by Crichton? Oh my god. I just killed another deer. What? Bruh. I can't see anything. What am I crashing into? See, the other thing about it is it's debatable that he's the protagonist. He's like an observer that you experience the movie through as an outsider. In a way, he's like a protagonist, but the other protagonist would be Bolvi and the Viking crew. But that was such an awesome movie. I loved that movie. Why does this seem like especially hard to see right now? Like this feels like it's worse than I remember. Like I can't even see my own vehicle. I was doing this last night. Yeah. It's like I don't know how many like Beowulf nerds were looking for a Beowulf movie at that time. Yo, let's puff on the cigar. Oh, I could I could actually turn the cigar into a wearable. Hold on. We need to look. We need to check that out. I could go Solid Snake, Big Boss right now. I don't think I could. Oh, I can't wear the mask with it. All right. We're going to save the cigar. This is like a different sort of drip for another day. And we'll just smoke a stogue. Okay, you have to admit that is stiff competition. Maybe not the Star Wars movies, like, in terms of quality, but obviously they would have been big blockbusters. What time is it? Oh, I didn't... Oh, I got my corn. Here we go. Yeah, I didn't know it was a Beowulf remake or a Beowulf story for like the longest time. I had no idea. Of course, I saw it like when I was a kid. I don't think I even knew what Beowulf was back then. Do I still have beer? We have a beer. We're drinking beer tonight. Yeah. The thing is that the prequels don't really suck that bad, especially for like, not to defend them or anything, because they're campy and they got issues or whatever, but they're kind of enjoyable despite their flaws. And then back then, people were hyped for them to come out, and they were passable, I think. That kid wasn't even the worst performance in the film. Who's that? Jar Jar Binks? Jar Jar Binks. What can I read to pass the time? I got some beans. But I can't heat up my beans. Scam... Conmen, scam artists, and grifters. That sounds like a good, appropriate read for the current age. But yeah, 13th Warrior, again, Star Wars, Sixth Sense, Austin Powers, Toy Story, and The Matrix. That is actually stiff box office competition. Can you elaborate on that, Skylord? I mean, it's a catchy line. I wonder if I still have toilet water in this apartment. Let's see here. White toilet, fill all. Blair Witch. Wild Wild West. Holy crap. The 90s were a golden era for filmmaking, let's put it that way. Grow sick of the Matrix. Well, to be fair, the other Matrix movies were pretty awful. The original, or the first one, was good, though. Yeah. Well, you know what I always say, right, Serena? It doesn't account for all the early good 2000s movies, but I usually say that the 90s didn't end until like 2003. The 90s were from like 1988 until 2003, in my humble opinion. Really? Whoa! Who the hell do you think you are, bud? Out of the vehicle. I hope this guy doesn't have friends. Gas can, yeah, yeah. Backpack, yeah. Okay, we're gone. "2016 Ghostbusters." Is 2016 Ghostbusters the feminist one, or just... There was like a regular remake, wasn't there? Are you saying you sided with Robo Sapiens? I haven't seen Animatrix, but from the Animatrix that you're talking about? I don't think I have room in my trunk for this right now. Oh, the two... Okay. I mean, that one actress is funny. The main one, I can't think of her name. She's funny. But I've never seen that Ghostbusters and never will. I think you're playing the long con on that one, Skylord. Me and Skynet aren't convinced. You need to demonstrate your fealty to us. Bro, what the fuck? I'm getting overran out here. He's still alive. He's gonna try to shoot me and bring in more Zeds. This is not okay. He's, oh my god, he's tracking them through my fucking base. Yeah. Now they're beating on my table again. You fucking piece of shit. Stop beating my table. Alright, now maybe we can play the game. Oh, can't play the game. probably need to carry that food. They know what you have done to help end humanity. These guys have these military first aid kits, but they're always empty. Don't know what that's about. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem out there. And another wanderer showed up. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. Oh, he has a shotgun. No, thank you. They all have guns. It's not good. Have I mentioned that NPCs sometimes shoot through walls? And the fact that that might have just hit me from that far away. At least that one's a crawler. Oh, it was a crawler. What the fuck? Fuck you. Get up. Where's your friends? Ah, they're stuck in the fence trap. 38 special. Whoa. This guy had a loaded backpack. They're stuck in the fence trap. It works on zombies and NPCs. See if they're smart enough to pull out their guns before I get to them. No? Alright. Backpack. They got loaded backpacks. I don't even know what you're talking about, Skylar. Oh, this guy has a hatchet. Yes, please. It is really difficult to get this base going. I'm probably going to have to dig more corpse graves as well. Inappropriate. This guy's copping a feel, dude. No. Then I would have to change my clothes all the time and not carry a backpack and all of that. No, thank you. The best part of not living in the hazmat zone, or excuse me, in the fallout zone, is that you don't have to wear the hazmat suit and you don't have to deal with not wearing a backpack or an Alice pack or any of that happy horse shit. That's true, that is a benefit. Although trying to live here with the hungry Zeds coming by would be quite an issue. I almost never bury corpses in this game. This is the most corpses I've buried in a long time. But they are making me sick, so what can I do? Okay, that idea I could live with. I guess I'm hungry. They have to wonder if I could chill in here. I might be okay. Corpse sickness won't get me in here. Alright, I got derailed for a long time. How many logs do we have? 8? 8 logs. Left the truck running. I think I have more logs in here. One log. Yeah, alright. real predators, huh? Dude, not again. These bandits are making it impossible to live here. Them more than anything, holy shit. They're already taking aim at me from so far away. Look, he's looting the other one. Whoa! I just want to kill the fuck out of these NPCs right now. They are starting to piss me off. I need a faster car for running them over. The truck doesn't quite run them over. Not in grass. There's not enough acceleration. That car is done. And the zombies don't kill them. Not really. Even when they get swarmed, they don't usually get killed by the zombies.
Out of the vehicle now! Reloading.
And they're fucking shooting my truck. Oh, I'm fucking pissed. Scaring the wildlife. Yeah, reload, you dumb fuck. Are my headlights broken? They are, aren't they? No? It's cloudy. The lack of soundtrack out here is really annoying me too. Everything about this situation is annoying the shit out of me. Like, why is it so just dead silent?
Yeah.
Which Talking Z's mod are you talking about? And then there's a meta event to drag them across here. Are they moving? Yeah. These woods are not clear, like, even remotely now. I think I know, I thought I knew which one you were talking about, but I don't remember them saying creepy things. So maybe I don't know which one you're talking about. Yeah, Lingering Whispers. But they say things like normal things, like as if they were begging for their life or something. Or were still human and not really zombies. Why can't I just rip all the underpants at once? Is there different colors? What is this? Hi, Renee. I think I saw you a while ago, right? maybe I was streamed on Twitch. Things are going good, sort of. I'm trying to set up a base out here outside the Crossroads Mall. That part's not going well. It's been setback after setback. It is mildly frustrating, let's put it that way. Other than that, everything's good. Also, we had a good movie discussion going on earlier. Talking about the 13th Warrior, if you've ever seen that, the old classic. Which kind of bombed at the box office in its day, but it was a good movie. Good-ish. Alright, we have rags. We still have 7 logs. Alright. Let's put a wall up here. God, now I have all these flies surrounding my base. Time is it? 1950? I might be able to sleep here tonight, actually, at least. We're already drowsy. Still early, though. Early-ish, anyways. I can probably destroy these wooden trowels for fuel. No? Alright, I guess not. Sapling. We'll do stairs in a little bit. Not again. And now I can't see. And there was a lot of zombies in that direction. They are relentless out here. Holy crap. It's like the 4th one today. I need to get my generator with my lamps going so I can see the bandits at night. I didn't think it would be this tricky to move out there, honestly. No, I haven't thought about that because why leave? I'm just trying to siege the Crossroads Mall for now, but I gotta get this campsite going so that I don't have to commute a lot. Also, what are we on? What's that, day 68? Yeah. I don't know, around 100 days the Fallout's gonna be gone. Then I can drive anywhere I want without worrying about it. But I don't really need to go anywhere else. My quarantine zone's pretty safe. Like if I just needed somewhere to stay, I could stay there. If I could get into the mall, maybe I could get some of that elusive literature. It's kind of a reason I need to go there. Perhaps more than anything, is to find literature. But they should also have everything. All right, BRB for a second. The other thing about driving somewhere is everywhere is gonna have 16x zombies. I need those devil books to tempt me into hell because I need something to do. Sesame Street tapes. I'm surprised there's not a mod for that. We got a couple other VHS mods. What do they have? They have the Shrek movies on VHS, don't they? Dude, this toilet does not run out of water. What is going on here? How much does it have? 20 liters? I think I need to kill a lot of zombies today and try to build a second story. If I can get a second story, my base might be more defensible against the bandits. You know, Serena, we might have been right in our initial analysis. This might be too close. Too close to the mall. It will, won't it? I'm so fucked out here, man.
Fuck off!
Donatello. Wait, Donatello was the purple one, right? That's easy to do, Jaeger, when you're new. That's how you learn. I wish I wouldn't just swing at air when I'm using the fence trap. Can we choose Master Shredder? Alright, I need to make some noise, some more come down here. Was Leo the orange one? We'll pop off a couple rounds with the 45. See what it brings in. Dude, April. Okay, maybe I won't pop off with the 45 just yet.
Ah! God fucking damn it! Hey you! Fuck you! You are fucked!
Mikey was orange? Okay. Leo was blue? I was right about Donatello, though. Yeah, there we go. Dude, my iron pipe's been letting me down on this fence fighting. Trusty iron pipe. Look, they stopped.
You are fucked!
My Zeds must have short memories. What about Gambit? Skylord, you strike me as a Gambit kind of man. When it comes to X-Men.
Bastard!
There we go. that guy have a sword in him? Whoa! Oh, close call there. Scrap metal chopper. I think that counts as a cleaver. We'll use that later. Channing Tatum? I haven't seen that. Awful odor. Okay. Oh, they are gathering.
Son of a!
This one's frozen.
Piece of shit! Asshole! I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
Whoa! Don't do that. Alright, at least things are gonna be a little bit safer out here. Aside with humanity? Skylord, are you endorsing siding with humanity now? I never thought I'd see the day. Oh, okay. And he played Gambit in Deadpool. I haven't really watched the Deadpool movies. This might be a hot take, but I'm not a huge fan of what's his face. Ryan Reynolds. I think the last good movie Ryan Reynolds did was the comedy, like the National Lampoons, one of his first movies. That or Waiting. Raise your hands if you've seen Magic Mike. I know I can't see your hands, but... Whoa. I'm kind of scared to shoot the 45. How much are we gonna bring in if I do that? That's exactly, Skylord. That sounds like your thing. That you were pledging allegiance to Skynet earlier. In that timeline, Age of Apocalypse, it sounds like you succeeded. Or am I missing something? There you go, Renee. Your mom took you to see... Your mom? Oh, that's funny. Okay, I guess that tops my story.
Motherfucker!
I went to see it in the theaters myself with a girlfriend, and it was kind of fun because the movie theater was like, you know, like all like women, and they were like cheering and everything. I don't know, it was kind of an interesting movie-going experience.
Hey, cocksucker!
That could have ended badly right there. You don't like Ryan Reynolds either? Let's go. He's like... He's good in a couple movies, but his sense of humor in most things is like not that great. I don't know. I liked him in Waiting and his original National Lampoon's movie from like a long ass time ago. Deadpool seems kind of funny, but I'm not huge on comic book movies to begin with. Oh, Sprinter. Yeah.
Fuck you!
I don't know if this is possible, but I could swear that hit registration has gotten worse. Or hit targeting, not hit registration. Thinking of shooters. Targeting has gotten worse.
Fuck off!
Target. And my character just swings at nothing all the time when I'm fence fighting now. It didn't feel that bad like a month ago. Wait, Disney does Deadpool? I didn't know that. It's kind of surprising.
God fucking damn it! Hey you! Fuck you!
See if that gets their interest. Oh, sprinter. Oh!
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Guy was FBI. The Skylord knows a good deal when he sees one. Alright. Can I just pop off with the 45 more? I might just try to slay out. I'm gonna stop pussyfooting around. We still got 6 hours of daylight. Whoa, why does that look so weird? Alright, let's slay out. These wandering zombies are a real pain in my ass. Whoever thought assaulting the Crossroads Mall was a good idea? Your favorite was Punisher, Serena? So you've probably seen the Punisher TV series, right? Are we good now? If that's all that's showing up from those gunshots, I think we're actually safe here now. Just need to take care of this zombie hiding in the dirt right here. Up, you. Get up. Get up. Come out of there. Yeah, John Bernthal. Everyone loves him, and I do too, to be honest. John Bernthal is awesome. Yeah, that's his name. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That guy was frozen. Come here, you. This guy is wearing an awfully tight pair of pants. That should be illegal. I remember liking the Tom Jane Punisher movie, but it was so long ago that I don't... Like, I was probably a kid when I saw it, and I just don't remember it anymore. All right, can we finally make progress on this base? Is that what's going on here? We can finally make progress. I need more logs. I need to build stairs. I need to build a water collector. Wait. I know what's going on that looks weird. It's not snowing ash anymore. Hold on. And Skylord, you're just saying that to be provocative. You don't really believe that. I don't believe that you believe that. Let me put it that way. Now, I might believe that you lost all interest in the show after he left. But that's because the first 2 seasons were the best ones, and after that they fell off. Probably partly because he wasn't there, but not just that. Alright, I need to craft this stone right now. Yeah, I think everyone was introduced to John Bernthal when The Walking Dead came out. I think that was his first big role. Oh, you would have told him to sacrifice himself instead of making the decision for him? What if he didn't listen, Skylord? Who is your favorite character, Renee? Are you talking about Shane? I still need to actually watch the Punisher TV series with John Bernthal. I always see like clips and stuff of it, and it looks good, but I've never actually watched the series. So you think you could convince a guy to sacrifice himself to zombies? I don't know about that one, Skylord. I gotta be honest, I'm a little skeptical of that. Alright, I gotta chop down some trees so I can build up my base, which might actually be safe for once. Although there could be a bunch of Zeds in the woods up here. Might need to pop off a few rounds with the 45 unsilenced to clear them out. Oh, I'm just curious who your favorite character is, but yeah, I get what you mean. It might. I don't think it would spoil it for anyone. The show's been out for so long. I'm pretty sure you know, Skylord, that would not be convincing. Oh my god. I'm max exhausted right now. This is like the most dangerous thing. Let me sit on the ground and become defenseless. And I have muscle strain, of course. Yeah, Renee, I don't think you'll be dropping any spoilers. Oh, it's getting late and dark out. Alright, let's drop my extra axes out here. I don't want to carry this bullshit around. And let's see. We'll take that. Large branch, sapling, yeah. Logs. You got a lot of construction to do. Large branch. Of course, I'm in max pain from muscle strain. There we go. I mean, feeling guilty and letting yourself get eaten by zombies are two widely different things. Need some rags. Let's do this. Are you kidding me? There we go. Door frame. Where's the wall? All right. I should have enough for stairs. But where do I want to put my stairs is the question. Yeah, we could do stairs like that. Why not? Oh, your favorite character is Glenn? Glenn was a good character. You know, they kind of fucked up his storyline, though. The fact that they did the whole make Glenn seem like he died, but he didn't die, and then only to kill him later, that was annoying. Alright. It's kind of late and we're drowsy, but let me find my saw. Where is my saw? In this loot, I think. There we go. Should probably just bring this over here. Where's the food at? Let's eat some chili. Bet you guys weren't counting on the fancy leather couch. They call this camping.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I stole it from a strip club. Weepy? I might need to bring some like magazines or something out of here so I can not be weepy. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't talk about the Spawn movie. The Spawn movie was good. Way back in the day. Alright, we have some planks. Oh, I'm still getting queasy out here. That's not ideal. What? The live action movie was good. From the 90s? I thought it was good anyways. A crime against art. Heavy accusation there, Skylord. We're gonna have to watch Spawn on stream to disprove you. And make you beg for forgiveness or something. Wait, you think the movie was awful too? But you enjoyed it? I don't remember the Spawn animated series. I'm not trying to say the Spawn movie was great by any means, but as a comic book movie, I don't remember it being a crime against art. It seems overblown. Look, I can finally use my trash bags. Yo, Serena, do you know if you can plumb your own buildings now in 42? Like if I put a sink down here, could I plumb it? Oh, my parents wouldn't have cared about that. I just don't remember it though. I had some pretty cool Spawn action figures when I was a wee lad. Wow. Call us Bob the Builder. All right, what do I need to finish this on this side? A couple more walls. We'll put up some frame walls. We'll be lazy about it. Awful as a Spawn movie. Isn't it the only Spawn movie though? No, Serena, my question is, can you spawn your own, or excuse me, can you plumb your own structures? Like that was never a thing in build 41, but maybe it's a thing now? I don't know. How many wooden fence? All right, I'm gonna need quite a few more planks for that. Won't build it. That's annoying. My question is, I know that you can plumb now in build 42, it works. My question is, can you plumb like your own structure? Because that was not a thing before. Okay. This is weird. Let's see. Hold on. We are 69 days in. We're 69 days in, and it seemed like, what, on the 68th day, it stopped. The fallout stopped falling. The ash or the snow, the permanent snow, it stopped. After, like, 2 months. But the weather is still cold. Oh, I need a water bottle. I'm thirsty. This might as well be my cooking bag right here. Okay, you can't shit talk the new Dune series, Skylord. The new Dune is good. because the actress is vain. So like every movie actress and actor is probably vain. Yeah. That's a hot take, Skylord. That's a massive hot take. That's like the most ginormous hot take you've dropped so far. Everyone likes that actress too. What's her name? I don't know what her name is, but she's like popular. All right, let's see if I can find where I dropped my axes over here. There they are. There they are. All right, let's chop down some trees. Not with my hatchet, what the hell? I don't like the way it always prioritizes a hatchet when you want to chop down a tree. Can I read my next woodcutting book? I think I can. Wow, I can. This is great. We're finally making progress. What if the actress was right? What if her look was better? Probably gonna have trouble maintaining my weight out here. Oh, here they come. Looting will not be tolerated. On my property. Whoa, that one died fast. Is that all of you? I can't even tell which ones they were. Oh, they have cooking books and a machete. Water. I think you were the other one. Yeah. Yeah, you had a lot of 40. Ooh, I need that. Thank you. Okay. Cooking 4. All right, I'm not that advanced. You guys ever burn books for fuel in Project Zomboid? If you're not, you're missing out. You had years in your eyes? I know what you meant. I'm just giving you a hard time. Whoa. Why did it bleep out Wanderer like that? That's weird. Okay, so I don't need to carry my woodcutting book around. I think my base out here might be good now. I don't know, Serena. Keep them for sentimental value. Kind of annoyed it won't let me build that. What am I missing to build that? Rags. Oh, I can probably set up my generator out here now. I didn't think about that. I already think it's pure fiction. And yes, I want to hear it. Wow. We have a base in the woods. We have an actual base in the woods. This is kind of cool now. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but now it's kind of cool. Whoa. They actually made it so you can't walk through these bookcases anymore. That's different. Alright. Drop some axes right here. I have a couple more logs. Let me bring those in. Whoa. What you guys doing out here? I thought I had this place all to myself. Alright. We might need to pop off a couple rounds with the 45 just to make sure. Looks like meat is on the menu tonight. Alright, let's go get the generator going. I don't have anything connected to the generator just yet. But we will soon. I've never actually played this far into week 1 and seen the nuclear fallout stop falling. This is new for me. Propane. Extra 9 mil. That's good. Where are my lamps? Oh god. My lamps are gonna need like their own tables. Thanks, Skylord. Look, my fancy stripper lamps. We won't be living in darkness anymore. That's a little cramped in here. I need to get my masonry up so I can build a better campfire. Who's the guy? Who's the guy native to what area? That sounds interesting. Skylord. Oh, okay. That would be cool though to watch. For some reason I immediately thought of like modded maps, and they made a modded map and they were playing somewhere that was where they were from. Oh, yeah, you're totally welcome to do that. I wouldn't consider it rude myself. Dude, these guys are interrupting my cooking. This is actually...
Got one here.
I can't see him. Oh, they're getting swarmed by zombies. Gotta be careful that doesn't happen to me, honestly. I'm shooting fucking blind out here. He's hitting me, but I have armor.
Get out!
This is my panic room up here. Well, so much for making this a fucking stress-free zone. Now I'm gonna be plagued by more corpse sickness, I'm sure. Oh, I leveled up my cooking. That's nice. I need new bulletproof armor. Don't let me forget that. All right, Skylord. Sorry if I missed you. I was a little bit fighting for my life there for a minute. But if you're still here, yeah, we'll catch you later. And I have misplaced my lighter. Oh no, it's empty. We can't go to bed without a smoke. Yeah. I had to defend my property against those reprobates. It is no joke out here. There we go. There's the lighter. Bandits really throw a wrench in the wilderness survival playthrough. They broke my damn bookcase again. They're gonna make me angry. Alright, let's sleep then. Oh, no, no, no. I'm sleeping while a hostile assault is incoming. Yeah, their loot is really useful. You basically just live off of it. Alright, let's go up into my panic room. Who are these guys? And they have shotguns. Of course they do. Oh, there's... Desert Eagles and katanas. These guys were packing heat. Machetes. Gas. Stogs. Yeah. And these guys were packing heat. Signet ring. What's that? It's got his initials in it. Guy also has a SWAT duffel bag. Wow. It's getting I haven't seen fog in a long time. Because it's always been just snowing. Yeah, I guess they're vulnerable. They're kind of vulnerable if you're on a second story. If I was on the ground floor with them, they could have shot me. Let's be full. I'm gonna have to bury some more corpses now that there is a bunch around my sleeping area. Create a walkway. Yeah. This is meant to be my sort of shooting gallery. I'll need a lot more material for a walkway, but that actually worked right there. And I had to fight through the night and then wake up and kill more of them. This has been... The zombies have been one thing out here at this base I'm trying to make, but the bandits have been a supreme pain in the ass. Surprised I caught myself before crashing right there. That's unlike me. Whoa. Like that. If we make it... Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! If we make it another 20 days, I think the nuclear winter will be completely over.
Stop the vehicle and get out!
Asshole. Oh. What kind of guns do you guys have?
We've got company.
Shotgun? He died in a car crash? I still need a first time on that one myself. See if they had good literature. Shotgun shells. You don't have a backpack? What about you? What's in your backpack? No good literature. All right. I meant to do that. Who are you? Yo! This is like the first friendly survivor I've seen in a long time. And they have a rifle. Where'd your rifle go? Hey. Oh, he ruined... Oh, no. He fucked up my crosshair. Did we just get a fresh set of wanderers? Bro.
Stop that car!
Get him! He's got a badminton racket. You hear that a lot. Okay. That boy needs some help. He's looking real rough. Let's just put it like that. Well, when I'm in the car, I think they just aren't hitting me usually. Oh, this guy had all the hottie Z's on him. Check that out. So the bandits are starting to kind of carry different loot later into the run. Oof. I got a new vest too. This dead military guy had one. Fishing rod? Don't mind if I do. Charcoal. I don't really need that. Oh my, are you kidding me? Now I have a cold? Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. Bruh. Ugh. No, we don't want a cold. Stop it. Yeah. I would be interested to see the Doomsday ones. I almost got a full first aid setup off of that. So this guy, this NPC ruined, having him follow me broke my crosshair. And now he's disappeared. I can't do anything about my crosshair. Which is going to be problematic. Actually, we can put these, and I can take that. I should probably hold on to some of these hottie Z's. It'll definitely get me killed. I've had that. You've seen that happen to me on stream, but I really need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna read and AFK, and I'll be right back. I'll reload when I get back. All right, we're gonna reload. Hopefully the crosshair comes back, but honestly, I remember doing this before and it didn't come back. It might take a while before it comes back. Oh, it's back. Okay, that's good. I think we need to, I need to read a Hottie Z. To get our mental back. They really take a long time to read the Hottie Z. We'll leave this one on the shelf. And that is a fat piece of venison. When you turn off the UI, it lags your system. That is weird. I do it all the time. Oh. I might actually have to start fishing soon. I'm not sure how much weight gaining food I have anymore. How's this generator doing? It's doing great. Wait, the Hottie Z didn't cure my sadness? What is going on here? It doesn't make you happy. That seems like an oversight. This reading Hottie Z doesn't give you happiness. That can't be correct. All right, I'm gonna make a trip back to the main base. Basically to try to get my weight going back up and to chill out, because things at the woodland base have been a little bit hot. I guess those Zeds just can't be bothered. That guy looks dubious. Yeah, he is dubious. Yeah, that makes sense. They are just relentless. I'm getting like 3-4 sets of bandits a day right now. it got pretty hot and heavy there for a minute. I had a 5 stack of banditos attack me at the gas station, and I had a friendly NPC with me, and I lost my crosshair. This guy's smoking him. Yeah, there was 5 that pulled up there, and the friendly NPC actually survived. He took on 2 while I took on the others, and then
Reloading.
it's just been relentless. Thought I was gonna catch a cold again, but it ended up being all right. Yeah, the bandits are like getting more active right now. It's been kind of slowish for most of this playthrough. I think so, but I can't say for sure. I don't know if there's any in the woods here. Still alive. This was a biker gang right here. Yeah, wait. Skylord, maybe wait for another playthrough. I don't like to add big game-changing mods in the middle of a playthrough. Messes up the storyline. your preservation mod is the only one giving you errors. Food preservation? I guess that's what it's for. I'm guessing. You might feel that he's had it too easy as long as you're not dying, though. You might be trying to get him killed if you bring in bandits. I almost burnt my steak. I don't know if I can go to sleep with a set of bandits outside. I don't know if they're gonna make a move on me, though. It's a real potheads weed mod right there. Yeah, massive wood. Don't worry, Renee, we already took care of that. These bandits are getting really, really active right now. It's kind of crazy how active they are getting. Anna Karenina. Look at how this one died. Yeah, it used to be like, oh, thanks, Chili Mike. I see you. The one on the stairs died. I got him. This one, I think. I think you mean this one. Spliffos. Wait, Serena, did you catch on that I always call it Spliffos, or did you just do that yourself? My main complaint about how deadly the bandits can be right now is actually from the base game. The way the base game changed automatic rifle fire in conjunction with Slayer adding bandits having rifles has made them super deadly. Floodlights. That's what I wanted. Dude, my truck is getting shot up. Bull bar's been protecting it though. It's probably my longest lasting vehicle for this playthrough. With 45 ammo. Spliffos! Yeah. I don't know about scope, but I do have a red dot sight. Oh, I was eating when they showed up. I'm trying to gain weight right now. I guess it's working. Yeah, it's just dangerous to be close with the way Bandits works right now. Alright. I think I'm good here. But I might need to get another massive amount of wood for the base. The woodland base. But I can probably get that while I'm there. Oh, I was totally about to forget floodlights again. I need to light up my other base like it's Christmas or something. Because that was so sketchy fighting in the dark last time. And I'm probably going to have to do that again, if we're being honest. They're going to come after me at night while I'm there again, for sure. So we need some floodlights. I haven't seen the Hammer Bros this playthrough, by the way. Not at all. The sawed-off or the double barrel are probably thematically like my favorite gun to use. Hey. This is so weird, being in nuclear winter, but without it snowing constantly. Coke strength doesn't fix your limp. I kind of thought it would. What if you combined like different drugs? No. Wait, can you do that in NNC narcotics? Can you combine uppers and downers? Yeah. Oh, there goes the windshield. All right, let's spend the day going over to the hunting lodge and see what's there. There goes the goddamn windshield. Dude, I need that rug for my place. Oh, you know we need the administration flag as well. Admin flag. And the mounted deer trophy. It's kind of nice in here. Almost a gooner? What? You haven't flipped a vehicle yet, Skylord? Let me tell you, I've flipped enough for the both of us. Oh, yeah, here we go. Sling. Just sling on this one. Gun case. We'll take a gun case. Don't really need the 308 though. 223, yeah. Yeah, 223. 44 mag. 44 mag's not as big a deal for me. Whoa. In the shower, I guess. I don't see how you guys play the game without running or climbing a lot. That would never be me. I will say, as much as I complain about getting underweight, when I have fallen underweight, it hasn't held me back too much. We're gonna have to try out the flare. I haven't really made use of that. What happened down here? That's right. Oh, this guy has... Oh, I need these comic books, actually. Might as well take the shotgun shells. Okay, so there's kind of more ammo here than I can carry right now. Trapping, but I'm nowhere close to trapping 3. Skylord, what about the realism? You haven't been depressed since you started smoking weed? Go figure. All right, Renee. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you later. It's good chatting with you again. Oh yeah. A random babble is the best. It's been pretty good tonight too. I appreciate a good conversation about movies from the 90s. Did you have the actual Mad Max car mod? Is that what you're talking about? I always thought that would kind of be cool. Wow. No wonder I get corpse sickness here. I need an extra baggie for my comic books. Sure, there's one here somewhere. This'll do. And I'm gonna need an extra baggie for ammo and shit. I can live with that. Dude, you're in love with that brick. And I gotta clean up around here. It's a pigsty. It's already giving me fucking... I do not like how messy it is here, even though it's an outdoor base. I have seen that, but my god, that's also been a long time. You said finding those bricks was pretty rare though, right? If I remember correctly. Because if finding that those bricks are rare, I would say your character just kind of got lucky that run, right? Hey, Dr. Pepper. Peppa. How you doing? Yeah, so if it's rare, I mean, that's kind of just like good fortune for that playthrough, not like it being easy. I mean, sometimes you get lucky, you know? Which one are you counting as Saul Goodman's office? Some rich man's blow stash. That's good thinking. I gotta set up the floodlights before it gets dark. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, you should go to Louisville, the like super rich people's houses. All right, if my Jenny's up there. I might need one more set of floodlights. I think there's Goodman legals all over the place. There's one in Muldrow. Night does indeed come quickly. Yeah. My cooler doesn't seem to be working super well. Although this food was a little bit old. The cold ice packs actually have a function now, besides the smoke bombs. I think I've seen one somewhere in this playthrough, but it would be back at the other base if I have it. Yo, hold up. Do you guys notice how well the floodlights are working? I didn't even realize it was night because they were working so well. And this generator will last forever. Look at this shit, man. The floodlights are killing it. Now, I could actually see my enemies coming now at night. I can see them coming from any direction. That said, I wanted to try out the handheld flare. I guess I just shot it into the sky. See how long it lasts. Well, electrical 1 is meta, my dude, just for hot wiring cars. Even if you aren't trying to get 3 for the generator. Or is your character, your meth head, coke, fentanyl abuser, a burglar as well? And the only thing I might need to worry about is it being cold here at night. No, electrical 1, yeah. Mechanics 2, like Serena said. All right, park ranger. It's lore accurate. Oh man, the warmth of the fire doesn't really hit me right here. If I stand right here, it does. Woke up in a panic. One more floodlight, I think. Let's mark that. The flare works well. One more floodlight. Lucian Whitlock. A solid name. All right, now I'm actually at a point where I can begin the siege of the Crossroads Mall, I think. I've had some good names. This one's okay. Gerardo Coleman. Water bottle. Yeah. There is a fleet outside of the mall, which is the one thing going for me in that respect. But a lot of them didn't have gas. I already wasted 2 cars out of the lot. But that was more because of the zombies and the bandits bothering me than anything. I need a second vehicle, though, as like a getaway vehicle, because things can easily go south here. I almost got cut off from my truck more than once now. There you go. Being able to hotwire a vehicle is one of the biggest power spikes in the game. Take advantage. Alright, let's go do some crime. Maybe take a gas can. Crime it is. It is time for crime. Dinner! Yeah, these are some loyal deer. They do not leave.
Don't fuck with me!
Opening windows without setting off the alarm. They probably were OP as far as the point distribution was before. I agree with you on that, Skylord. No gas, decent engine. Tires are kind of shitty. Decent engine. How are the tires? Tires are kind of good. Okay, this truck could do business. In fact, we might use it first. Yeah, that common sense is a little bit strong, and it makes it so that you don't need this sledgehammer. Is like the one issue with it, really, because finding a sledgehammer kind of balances the base regular game, but some people don't want to do that, so fielder's choice. This guy's shooting at him and the zombie's still coming at me. Yeah, that's fair enough, Serena. But I like the sledgehammer balance because it makes it like a thing you have to find to advance, like, the progress in the game. I'm okay with like the game being gated around finding a generator magazine, finding a sledgehammer. Even if it isn't like the most realistic sense making. Guess that Wanderer was by himself. Yeah. Yeah, you should have other solutions to some things. Hey, dude. Yeah. See how the zombies are just cooperating with him? Now they're not. They were cooperating with him until they weren't. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's see what the situation is out here. Theoretically, I could just bypass all these zombies. They already broke out the mall. Wow. I think Slayer's new lore corpse, like dead civilians, lowers the population. I don't think there was dead civilians the first time I came through here. And the horde, there was kind of big hordes. Like there wasn't this the first time. These dead civilians, there was just zombies. And a lot of them, a lot more than is here right now. Yeah. The game's not really realistic in a million ways. Like if you chop down a tree, it wouldn't come out in 4 logs that you just pick up. And you wouldn't chop it down with an axe, that would take forever. You would use a chainsaw. And then you would cut it into logs with a chainsaw. Oh my god. We just escaped death and we definitely shouldn't have. With the way it's laggy right here too. Oh my god. I feel like I just did a bump, Skylord. We might actually still die because we're deep in enemy territory. Yeah. That actually, it got my heart going. We were so fucked right there. We're lucky we got out of that. I'm surprised the truck stalled that fast though. It was in good condition. This is a nice truck though. This is a good second truck for me right now. I'm not gonna use it to run over zombies. This one looks like it's in good condition as well. I break into a little bit of stealth once in a while. Yeah, I could see that with Night Sprinter Skylord. I get that feeling when I almost die and when the hordes are just insanely large. That's why I've kind of been disappointed with the way the like 16x population has been this run. Why is my carry weight only 18 right now? All right, so this is my backup truck. My spare. Are you serious? I have not heard of that. Yeah. That guy's having an oh shit moment. That guy just shot me. Yeah, if they could grab you over a fence, it would kind of ruin the fence fighting play style, which is like the main way to kill zombies fast. One of my better oh shit moment deaths, I had the smart zombies who could open doors, and I thought I had fooled a group by going into a building and shutting the door behind me. And it was only a rare amount of them who could open doors, but this one did, and it scared the shit out of me and ended up getting me killed. And I haven't had to pull a bullet out of myself in a while. Yeah, I think I'm more of a Romero zombie too. A Romero zombie fan. Barely functioning walking weapons of necromancers. All right, let's go back to the front line now that we got getting shot and nearly dying out of the way. Let's get back in there. I wonder if I can still swing weapons. It's kind of slow. Gonna need to heal before I melee. Biffo! Smoker's cough is bringing him out of the theater. Oh!
Piece of shit!
Something on the other side of that doorway. God, if I shot a real gun out here, things would get gnarly. We might do that tomorrow. We'll come out with a real shotgun. I think I have shotgun ammo. Spiffo! Oh my god. That was so dangerous. This one's front door lock was broken. I wouldn't have been able to get out if I got pinned. Alright, let's see how much shotgun ammo we can gather up. Desert Eagle. Do we go loud with the Desert Eagle too? .44 mag. Colt Anaconda. 35. Grandma's cookies. A new jacket is already ripped. Oh yeah, we got shotgun ammo. Okay. So we're gonna get muscle fatigued using the shotgun. But we are almost aiming 6, so maybe it won't be that bad. Maybe I should take the 45 instead of the 44. I like the 44 though. It is kind of cozy. Feels cozy anyways. Things are not going to be cozy tomorrow, though. Alright. I need to use the restroom, and since this is not a safe place to AFK and read, I'll be right back. All right. Look at this psycho.
Son of a... piece of shit! Just fucking die already! Son of a... cocksucker! Hey, cocksucker! Shut up, goddammit! Fuck off! You piece of shit! Fuck you, motherfucker! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Asshole! I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Bastard! I'm going to be your fucking end! You are fucked! You were gonna pay for this bullshit! What is your fucking problem?
Well, we stirred up the hornet's nest. They might be distracted by the bandits now. There's a bookstore in the strip mall, if I'm not mistaken. Right here. Worm of Books. Yeah, that's a good point. The thing is, I don't think they can have been killed by the bomb, because it doesn't make sense. There's no fallout here, no explosion, but maybe it could be the bomb. Wow, this bookstore looks empty. Very empty. I just assumed they got shot by the military. That truck has like a blood skin on it. Yeah, it's a good point. This jacket had a hole in it. They all died in the same pose, though. But they're clearly not zombies as well. They're clearly civilians. These people didn't turn. but they were killed. That guy's jacket had a hole in it. Yeah, getting strafed by a helo. Went dormant. Yeah, there has been few NPCs for a lot of the game, but it also it also seems like the zombie population got reduced wherever these mass corpses were. The zombie population was smaller. That semi looks good. Cereal truck's funny. This fire truck looks good. It's a good idea. Get a massive horde on that fire truck. I think you can craft bombs with timers in build 42. Haven't tried it yet. No, I don't want them to burn everything down. Alright. This car is gonna run out of gas.
Fuck you! You got some kind of fucking problem? Cocksucker! Fuck off!
Yeah, I don't trust explosives in this game. It took me a long time to trust the Brita's like version of explosives, but only the projectile ones. thrown always were dubious. You think it's about time for the helicopter event again? I don't trust myself with Molotovs or firebombs. Although the throwing mechanic seems better in build 42. Like I threw firecrackers one time and they went flying. Not a good time for a smoker's cough. These guys do not hear the fire alarm. This would be a group worth Molotoving, though. I might have to actually do that. I can make a Molotov back at base. I don't think the semi would even make it through that.
Yeah.
Don't mind me while I try to figure out the crafting system. I should be able to do it, but it's not letting me. Yeah, I just had a lot of problems right there, but we got it. You don't think guns are nerfed? I don't know. I don't know if nerf's the right word anymore. Everything's just rebalanced. I'm almost aim level 6, and that shotgun actually had decent multi-hit, the one I was using, but I don't feel like I killed all that many zombies with it. Well, that comic book fixed my happiness problem real quick. They reduced cops to 2 aiming on 42. Is that right? I don't know. I feel like the discussion of what's realistic is sort of beside the point. It should be like reasonable mechanics in the game that are fun to play. Guns other than being janky and not working, like I can't hit stuff on the ground with the rifle, is like my main problem with guns right now. Also, I'm not in love with the crosshair. I've gotten used to it, but I still don't like it all that much. And they level kind of slowly. But you can always change that in the sandbox. I gotta stand right here to get the warmth from my fire. I think I might put some nice floor in here eventually. Get off the grass. Maybe I could put a real bed over here. The ever-beloved Fallout New Vegas, huh? Personally, I don't really consider that any sort of metric I would base anything on. Well, you know how I feel about that, Serena. That's why I always play max strength characters, because the carry weight thing is like... Well, I've said it a million times, but it's quality of life to me, being able to carry stuff. Wonder if the entrance is cleared out. See, I expended a lot of shells in this area. Oh. Okay, that's not that cleared out up there. Expended a lot of shells with not a lot of kills, not a lot of bodies over there. I think the ambulance or the fire engine might still be on. Yeah. Might be calling in more. I think they had backed off the fire engine overnight. There's a mime in that group. Serena, have you used the Molotov in 42? I know you were saying it's nerfed, but have you actually used it? I think they can hear me reversing. Okay, but you didn't catch yourself on fire? That's the main thing I'm worried about. Otherwise, I'm okay doing it for science even if it doesn't do much. Yeah, just for science. Well, hopefully I won't be trying to dodge a horde either. If they're all distracted, I'll be chilling. Most of them are distracted. Just need to let them gather up again. They won't mind little old me in my Jeep. Oh, that'd be cool if fireproof clothes worked in the game, like actually. I mean, they do have fire suits that are like that. That was gonna be my next question. Have you ever tried doing a drive-by Molly strafe? All right, everyone, gather around. It's time for science. Let's see how much this... Oh, that one was looking at me. Sprinter. This could be complicated by the sprinters. Alright, I don't care enough about this stat to do... We still need to let some more gather up. These guys haven't gotten to the party yet. It lags every time I look over there, though. Alright, I'm getting impatient. We're just gonna do it. It didn't go all the way, did it? It's still falling. Come on, for science! Dude, I think science failed. Wait, it blew up finally. Okay, they're igniting. They're catching on fire. Now they're just kind of wandering off. They don't care about the siren anymore. Once they catch on fire, they don't give a fuck. Wait. They're holding? Is science actually paying off for once? Trust the experts. Yeah, I guess I did. Look, those guys are just frozen in time. Let's see how long they take to flame out. This is a thorough bit of science we're onto. This is for science. Kami. That truck is lore accurate. Science! We're learning so much about Build 42. Oh, they're starting to keel over. They're flaming out. I got too close. I got too close for science. It's really lagging my computer a lot, by the way. That's the other part that needs to be noted for the science. Like this is like 5 FPS right now. They are dying. Science is killing them. Science created and killed them twice. I do not need a hostile assault right now. I was just trying to enjoy watching these zombies die. I wanted to watch them all burn to a last. All right, there we go. The lag's gone. Oh, did you hear that? The audio's new. It makes new audio. The sound of them. Their sizzling corpse, listen. Oh, those ones didn't, they just stopped burning. You hear their corpse sizzling? Oh, you can't. Alright. Oh, the other reason I didn't want to stop babysitting them. The problem is, if you stop babysitting them, they will wander off before they like die and the game updates, and they might wander into a building. And I definitely don't want them to wander into the mall and burn it down, because I want to loot the mall. It seems like to me, whenever these bandits show up and they start popping off, zombies don't really get attracted to their gun noise the same as like mine. Same as they should. They show up a little bit, but not as much as they should. I do think that semi is good, by the way. It looks good. Is that a regular survivor? No, that's a sprinter. Oh, I'm getting shot. So there's probably still a lot guarding the mall inside, but we've taken a chunk out of them. Yeah, it's kind of lag inducing. But once the fire was done, I bet you anything it's the audio that causes the lag. It's like newer high quality audio. Look, there's gonna be a second group that shows up for it now. And if I loot those banditos, I could probably get some more shotgun ammo. But I'm kind of curious about the semi. Let's see if I get a clear runway on the semi. These guys don't seem to be paying great attention to me. I don't like this blind spot right here, though. They have not broke that door yet. Breaking. I was about to say breaking. Bright green Challenger. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's a beaut. I think this sport car up here Where is it? This one? This is good for running over zombies, and it looks like it's in good condition. That might be a taker. Just like this one is a taker. Yeah, I could probably get multiple sirens going off here. Because there was the ambulance as well. The only problem with that, I'll explain in a second. I'm not distracted, but I think you probably noticed that when I went home overnight, they dispersed. So the problem is that unless I'm in range, it's not gonna work on them. They'll disperse. Yeah, that could work. To be honest with you, it won't draw all of them out though. It'll draw some out. It'd be worth doing, but there will still be quite a few inside. That might be a plan. Get some more cars ready. Like this one. I like that plan. Here's one car. Alright, we have one car ready for business. About... Alright, I want to check the mechanics. The side. This beamer's not in good condition anyway. Might just be one. Zombies are mostly ignoring him. Never understood why this truck seemed better. Yeah, the engine went down fast. Alright. Oh, let's go check out the cereal van. No gas, but it's in good condition. Yeah. When that can get cleaned up, it'll be pretty nice for the mod. Oh, I should check the trunk here. No, nothing. Yeah. Did you ever play with the Twinkie mod? The Twinkie truck mod? That was kind of fun. And you could be like Woody Harrelson. Guy has a key to the mall. I just got a key to the mall. I can get in everywhere now, I think. This one has a light bar. Yeah. In the game, there's Plonkies, but there was, yeah, the Twinkies mod. And they were just called Twinkies in the mod. And I think they added snowballs as well. Here we go. This truck's a winner right here. Bro, close the hood. There you go. Immersion. Immersion is good. She makes for a very different Fallout 3. Whoa. Oh, there's still a lot of zombies here, but they wander around, so it makes it feel and look clear when it isn't. All right, I'm gonna try this bookstore that's up here before the night's over. See if I can catch any fresh reading material. It's not looking super hot. Now, that'll be a lot of work, and there's a lot of zombies still, like, generally in this area. I'm just gonna kill them the old-fashioned way. Wait, this isn't the library. This is the school. And their bookshelves are rather empty. Bookstores next door. Wow, these bookshelves are disgustingly empty. There's a paperback, Life in the Arctic Circle. Come on! Glass making. It's about the last book I want to find. This is why I have to break into the Crossroads Mall. This exact reason. Because insanely rare loot. I like to have drugs in here. I don't see any, but I could do some drugs. Alright, no drugs. Even though I have the wandering thing set to like less ticks, it's still pretty frequent. Dinner. I was worried about this. I brought so many up here that they're going to potentially wander into my base. But, on the other hand, I do have a fence trap out. Oh, they're already in my base, these fuckers. Bad. Bad. Stop it. Stop. No. No. Bad. Very bad. You didn't die?
You piece of shit!
You know, finding Oxy at the doctor's Skylord might convince me someday. See, that makes me uneasy. That is so close to my sleeping place. Do I still have my handheld flare? Yeah, here we go. It sounded like a gunshot, but I don't think it makes a gunshot sound.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! You motherfucker, just try it!
Yeah, I've never actually gotten any use out of the flare mod, but I always thought it was cool. Kind of the first time now.
You piece of shit!
I'll have to pay attention to the flares and get more of them when I can. That's pretty cool, honestly. And honestly, with the way Build 42 is, you kind of need it. Yeah, but that's pretty cool, Skylord. Like, that makes your playthrough so much more like deep and interactive. It's added a lot of depth to your playthrough. Yeah. You can't get killed if you're not, you know, putting your ass on the line. Safe at home. Alright. That... Wait, there's one. Yeah, a more elaborate version of that. Because I use painkillers and antidepressants and coffee and all that all the time in this version of the game. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I have a second chair and it needs to go up there. There we go. I knew there was a reason I needed a single chair. I gotta do something about the couch, though. It's just sitting in the grass, like... That ain't right. I need a new leather jacket. Mine has a hole in it, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, Skylord's a pretty good salesman for that mod. All right. Let's see. If I could balance one thing differently, I would balance how fast this game runs through firewood. I would like to change that. It's negative 45 out. Didn't Slayer change it so that the shelves aren't empty though at the start? Whoa. We have a visitor. Yeah, I need that. I need one more floodlight. And an antique oven would be nice. The difference in week 1 I'm talking about though was before this update, before the version 2. Yeah, to make going to the Bandit raves more interesting with that mod. A lot of that stuff is like thematically is in the vanilla game. Like you find wine and food and beer and smokes, but having a mod like that would make it more in depth. Finding a joint and so on. You guys don't need to do week 1, I'm doing it. Well, hopefully I make it look interesting enough that you do want to play it again. Yeah, the pizza goes a long way. I wonder if I can make a passable stir fry with these items. Keeping allies with you is kind of a pain in the ass, unfortunately. And I don't know if you were here earlier, but it seems that having an NPC get into your car with you, or even just be following you when you have a car, is what causes your crosshair to get glitched. Then they're always in the way, and you can't like speed up time and other things. It's just kind of a hassle. Even though it like sounds like a good idea or like fun, just the way it's not polished enough. Yeah, the soldiers being alive back in the quarantine zone is kind of crazy. They are company. Occasionally one or two has shot at me, gotten mad. I didn't expect it to be like that at the quarantine zone. It was a nice surprise. It definitely made things interesting and probably helped me survive. Kept the pressure off me that would have otherwise... I would have otherwise had to deal with more zombies and bandits probably more. As you see, since I moved out here, bandits have been a real pain in the ass. All right, I needed to write down. All right. So I think we're on day 75. Day 75, which means about 20 more days and the cold nuclear winter thing should go away. But then it should be basically real winter. Nuclear winter will end and then real winter will begin. Yeah, the NPCs often are smokers. But seriously, having them around your base, they're generally a pain in the ass. Oh, I got muscle strain already from grabbing these corpses. But they are stinking up the place. Giving me corpse sickness. The Skylord, you'll be proud of me, but I've never, ever buried this many zombies. I usually bury some at my base for the aesthetics of having a grave with, like, the cross, but I never do this. But they are stinking me out. They have to be buried. Yeah, that too. Breaking your barricades and all that. But maybe I've had a different experience, but when I tell them to stay, they still wind up, like, eventually they wind up leaving and then getting into trouble or breaking my stuff anyways. I don't know. They're like more hassle, more trouble than they're worth. Yeah, I never do this. but I am getting corpse sick, so I feel like I have to.
Just die already!
Let me call them in with the revolver.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
That deer has a death wish.
Ah! God fucking damn it!
Oh, fuck me, dude. This was not what I had intended.
Shut up, god damn it! You motherfucker, just try it! Just die already! Motherfucker! You dumb cunt! Motherfucker! What is your fucking problem?
Alright, let's see how stupid they really are. Yeah. Think about doing that when you get into multiplayer with this mod. Instead of NPCs driving around with your homies, getting out and then killing some bandits or Zeds. Alright, well, I am definitely going to have to deal with this Zed population growing on my border. But I probably can't pop off with my loud guns right now. It's too much. Wouldn't mind running them over if I had another good run them over vehicle nearby. But anyways, I'm gonna end the stream here in a minute and drop you guys off with Snow Beetle. Yeah. Not the couch, bro. Thanks, Skylord. Thanks for hanging out again. I think I may stream tomorrow night, but later than usual. And I'm probably gonna do a stream on Monday night just for fun. But I'll put something up on my channel before I go live. But yeah, anyways, I'll stop there. Thanks for watching. Have a good night, everyone. Yeah, you know a lot about a lot of games. Yeah, I'll catch you in the next one, Serena. I gotta add Snow Beetle on here. YouTube really needs a better way to add the raids. That's kind of annoying. All right, now I'm out of here. Have a good night, everyone.